Warthog, everybody. Hopefully everybody's doing alright. I'm doing pretty good myself. It has been a hot damn minute since we played Lendiano, and I can't even remember what stream it was. I think it was either we finished up the Mage's Guild on him before doing Tiernan, or it was something in Shadowfen. I can't fucking remember for the life of me. Hello, D. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dominoes, fuck off with your ads on my phone. I don't care. I don't have the money because I need a save. But hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, it has been a hot minute since a Lendiano stream. I'm actually going to go take a gander at my playlist on YouTube, which you can follow me on. Where is it? Suffolk Tribes, Novosia Maria. Doctor loves Mass Effect. Doctor plays Home from the Revolution. That game was hell. Doctor loves State of Decay. Doctor loves Armored Core. Where is... There it is. 8 months ago. 8 months ago. God, fuck. Okay. Yeah, that's... Oof. Hopefully you're doing well still, D. It has been a minute, like I said, since I played Lendiano. 8 motherfucking months. And I believe it was because I was burnt out. Same with Tiernan. Or else Lendiano would have been done by now. But I was burnt out because I had done so much ESO last year. But the last time on scribing and everything, we did the Indrik, the Netch. So, we have the Fable of the Griffin and the Fable of the Dragon. Now, the reason why I'm doing these is because I desperately need to do them so I can get the daily reward shit from doing them. So, that's why I'm doing this pretty much. Is there a... I don't know if there's a, player achievement thing for scribing. I swear there was. Where is it? I need a feast on a bunch more people still for Lendiano. For the achievement. Apocrypha's done. Or, well, the achievements. Where the fuck? Ah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, so we have 3 things that should take up all of time today. The Wing of the Griffin, the Wing of the Dragon, and Beyond the Locked Door. Which we desperately need to do, as I said, because I need to be able to get all of my daily shit. So I can get, you know, all the signature script, all that shit. Especially for Tiernan, who used the throwing knife, the magic throwing knife, which I need to turn into an explosive throwing knife. Because, why not? So, we're going to start off with the Griffin, and then finish off with the Dragon, I'm thinking. The books of this page are torn out, leaving nothing but the shell of a tome.
Sorry about that one, adventurer. I need to brief you.
Seems we have a pest problem of sorts. Who would have thought we'd lose a crucial tome like this to pests, of all things? The Daedric Prince of Madness works hard.
Oh god, it's not
but
Shao.
apparently vermin work harder.
Speaking of Shao, at the end of the month we have fucking Shao Gorov's holiday event to do, which I'm probably going to do on Lendiano. So that's
Ho
gonna
there,
be
friend.
fun.
I know the path of scribing beckons. You're no doubt hoping to contact the Griffin Luminary. Unfortunately, it seems we have a page thief in the Scholarium.
You're saying somebody has stolen the pages from the Fable?
Just so. We were cataloging tomes and left the Fable unattended for just a moment. Then from the other room, we heard yips and snarls and found it torn apart. Nalia is already at work trying to find an alternative to the missing pages.
And where is she?
The East Wing, looking for anything Ulfsild might have left behind about the Griffin. Hopefully she'll get you pointed in the right direction. My deepest apologies. This was a grave error on my part, but it won't happen again.
All is well. I'll go speak with Nalia.
Don't worry. A few wards around the library and we'll make sure the page thief doesn't strike again. In the meantime, perhaps Nalia has found something left behind by Ulfsild over in the East Wing.
I certainly hope so. How is the catalog going?
It's going well. I'm not usually the type to work at a desk, but it's been interesting to walk the halls and see all the different titles. From what Julian and Anard have said, this place is a treasure trove of knowledge.
Yeah, it is. Very much so. Are there any parts of the library in particular that catch your eye?
A section dedicated to cookbooks from the First Era, shelves of poetry from Atmora, and a startling number of bawdy limericks stacked up in a pile of chapbooks. Archmage Ulfsild, it seems, was eager to follow the hunt for knowledge wherever it led. I'll help Julian and Anard set up wards. This won't happen again on my watch.
Come on, Quill. Find Votary Nalia. Not how I expected to start this off. This way. There you are.
Ah, good, you're here. Give it a listen.
You are so fucking short.
It only took
Oh, right,
cross-referencing
you're a wood
3
elf.
tomes to figure out this echo might be about the Griffin. Let's find out what it has to say.
Literally at my neck.
I can already feel the pull on Ivea. Nothing we can do now will outpace the greed of a Daedric prince. I know that this situation is hard to accept, but I wish the Griffin and the Fox would understand. This isn't a fight we can win. I can already feel the pull on Ivea. Nothing we can do now.
Interesting.
Most of the luminaries have already accepted what this means for the Scholarium. But the Griffin, he's as inflexible as the shield he believes himself to be. If only his little companion could get him to see reason.
She sounded so sad. Losing Ivea and the Scholarium to the whims of Sheogorath must have been devastating. And it sounds like the Griffin didn't much like it either.
Perhaps if Ivea returned to the fold, we could find the Griffin and maybe it might be in a better mood.
One can hope. I still can't quite wrap my head around the fact that you helped bring Ivea home. In any case, Ulfsild was just as talented as her husband. Almost every one of her wards is holding, which makes our interloper all the more confusing.
Explain.
I managed to catch sight of our pest just before you arrived, and it's... well, it's a fox. Possibly the fox Ulfsild mentioned in the Echo? It was enormous and seemed intelligent. Honestly, it looked very surprised to see me.
An intelligent fox stole the pages.
We're all in above our heads here. Don't look to me for answers. Luckily, our foxy friend might have helped us out. When he saw me, he dropped one of the pages. It's the first page to the fable with Ulfsild's notes clear as day.
Her notes are already visible without the lens.
Ulfsild must have left it behind with the annotations already visible. For some reason? Maybe if you meet that fox, you can ask him about it. I put it on the table just over there. Give it a look.
Have you learned anything else about Ulfsid or the Griffin in this search?
Ulfsild's handwriting is on every tome in here, but she wasn't eager to share much of herself with history. As for the Griffin, he seems to come off as a strong personality, but with a bit of an interesting soft spot. That fox she mentioned.
How is that fox the Griffin soft spot?
Well, if the Griffin is the stout defender Ulfsild's notes make him out to be, you'd think he'd take a dim view to thievery. But apparently this mighty griffin and this clever fox got along as thick as... well, thick as thieves.
Why do you think Ulfsild wrote down so little of herself?
I think she felt there were more important things to write about. She seems very driven, in her echoes and in the notes. Compelled by her quest to understand scribing and the luminaries. To leave behind a legacy.
What do you mean by a strong personality? Stronger as in the Netch?
Magnus, I'm not sure that's possible. The Netch's joyous floating is, well... it's a singular experience. Ulfsild's notes make him out to be something of a knight in the mold of the ancient orders. Strong, true, and unyielding.
Oh. Alright, let's check this out. Matter how fast we run, the night follows, fretted Gray, swishing his tail. Zarya stared at her friend. That's it, she said. What the dying man said, dusk always falls. They ran from the tendrils of night to Castle Duskfall. Gray's magic cast their movement in shadow. Zarya noticed the curious lines on the scrap of map made the shape of Triva to the north. A castle on the river Triva? Could this be about the Overlook Tower? I've never heard of it, referred to by that name. Regardless, we're in the rifts. Are you certain this will work? Said Gray. Keeping lookout as Zarya dug at the base of the highest tower, stealing the griffin's treasure. And blaming it on the Lady of the Night, said Zarya. Yes. You really ought to keep your voice down, Gray fretted, hopping back and forth. Zarya just laughed. What haunts this old keep doesn't care what we say. Gray's eyes were keen, and what Zarya saw as simple crows, Gray knew to be something much, much worse. Just then, Zarya's shovel hit something hard. Gray yipped as the knight's messenger began to... It just cuts off from there.
And you're off like a racing frog. Let me know if you want to confer about the directions in the fable. I'm so glad we were able to overcome this little hiccup. That first page should be enough to get you going. I just hope you'll find some clue that will lead you to the next set of walls.
I'm not particularly sure about these locations. Here, take a look for yourself again. Do you have a suggestion on where I should go?
I'm not too familiar with the rift, but I do know that the Triva is a river that splits the hold. Maybe follow it south from the Molten and see what you can find? Just remember, what was a castle overlook back then might just be ruins now.
I think I know that place. I think we were there on Keenbjorn last year. Even if I dispel the wards, you really think I'll find a clue to the next set?
Julian and Laren are working to strengthen our wards. If it was the fox stealing the pages, perhaps there'll be enough to catch it when it returns. And of course, if you need help with something, come back here and I'll do what I can.
Oh boy, the Rift. We haven't been there on, my boy yet. So, the closest place without having to cross much land or threats would have to be the Grand Gallery. So let's go. Oh yeah, I got the recall in the store. I have it on Lendiano and Tiernan. Yeah, I need to do more Lendiano, but the problem is that, man, I got burned out on him bad. Maybe it's because I had just done Keenbjorn a year prior, and so doing both of those stories back to back, or not back to back, but like a year apart, just kind of killed me. I'm not sure. Hello, Bathwater. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How art thou? You're so tired. I feel that. Unfortunately, I forced myself to stream today because I want to do this. Oop, troll. Bear! Spent every night playing Daggerfall? Modded or unmodded? I don't think I could play base Daggerfall without it being modded, to be honest with you. The Unity version, I believe. Unity with some minor mods. I would overhaul the game, honestly, like I would do with Skyrim. But that's fair. You do you. Alright, let's see here. Where are they? There's one. Firing my laser. I did switch one of my abilities on Lendiano to the Force Pulse because up to 2 enemies will take damage nearby on status effect, which in my opinion is really fucking nice. And I am kind of playing a status chance thing with Lendiano on top of crit. So, I mean, either or, it's a win-win for me. Just little things like all the women. Hello, pardon me? I thought that was already a thing, though. In the game. There it is. I have to fucking kill these wankers. Yeah, I swear that was already a thing in older games like that. Maybe they had the censor in the Unity version. Some women still wore bikinis. What an interesting conversation.
Scatter!
What an interesting conversation this is.
Move to flank!
You've removed the bikinis. Interesting. I don't know how to feel about that, or what to say to that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Focal point. And it's right up there. Spell. Who pinged me? Oh, my own server. Now we grab the key. Oh, well, the fragment.
Hey, wait! Don't be scared. I'm a friend. I think.
I hate your voice.
Oh my gosh, I was right. You're trying to fix Ulfsild's library. You're trying to talk to the Griffin, aren't you? I am so sorry about tearing all the pages out of that book.
So that was you. Why did you steal all the pages?
I got excited. Oh, that happens sometimes. And it's what I'm good at. The stealing, I mean.
His voice
Start
is
over.
grating
I'm
on
the
my
fox.
ears.
Ulfsild said one day people might try to break in.
So now it came back
when
to
I saw you
this.
sniffing around, I thought I'd try and protect my friend.
Yes, Nolly and I are working with the Luminaries to restore the Scholarium.
That's why I stopped hiding. When I got close, I could smell the Indrik on you. If the Indrik thinks you're good, then you're good. That guy knows good. I see now I was just holding you back. Let me make it up to you.
You'll give me the rest of the pages. Yes?
About that. I took quite the mouthful of pages. And then I dropped one when your friend Nalia, was it? Oh, when she saw me. So, I thought it best to hide the other pages near the other wards. Good news, though. I hid one right here.
I hate talking to you. I thought you would have a better voice. It is so fucking grating to my ears. It reminds me of those fucking terrible impressions I have heard of... I can't fucking remember the person's name. He is adorable. I hate his voice. I hate it. It's so grating on my ears. Let's see it. Gaped as they saw a fox drag Zarya out of the tavern. Their drinks would have gone dribbling down their fronts if they heard him talk. In the dark of the alley, me drunk and sentimental, Zarya wept into her friend's fur. I thought they took you back to the Crow's Wood, she cried. I didn't realize they understood my thieves' can't. I'm alright, said Gray, brushing her off. We're spending gold we don't have, drinking like that. The Griffin's treasure is worth nothing unless we can find all 3 pieces. Are you listening, Rhea? Zarya was not listening. Her eyes had that light from before, and she felt around like she was grasping at starlight. It's here, she said. Here in the city. Gray looked around. How's that possible? It must have been placed here before there was a town here. Here down in the dark canal. Maybe even before there was a lake here. Lake Honrick, I presume. He must be speaking of Riften. Sai is with us, said Zarya. She broke the wards and revealed the treasure just as dawn broke and drove back the shadows. Only one more piece, said Gray. Until we find the door and the Griffin... and the Griffin very likely kills us. Or, countered Zarya, all we need to do is step out of the way, let his talons contend with the Lady of the Night. I don't seek the power of this mystical creature, only the means to let us live a life where we don't have to keep running. Gray looked up at her with shining eyes. It's not too late for me to go back, but Zarya would not hear it. No, my friend, you're too kind and clever to be kept in a prison of shadows for all your days. This will work, I am certain of it.
Great. I've got my own way to get about.
I hate
I'll
your
see you at the next
voice.
location.
Fox for dinner. No. Yeah, pretty much we have to go into town. Fuck me. Alright, I'm just gonna fast travel back outside of the fucking gallery. Back when I modded the fuck out of Skyrim with a bunch of, you know, role-playing mods, hunting mods, so on and so forth, one of the main things that I ate for survival was indeed fox. Because I found plenty of them around Whiterun whenever I could. Just a little bit of, yeah.
Hold.
Just a little fun fact. Focal point. There it is. On the tavern walls. It's one. Yeah, I find his voice to be very grating for my ears. I can't explain it. But it just reminds me of those really bad impressions of, I can't even fucking remember his name. It's some fucking anime character.
Gonna gut him when I find him.
Noshira, noble traveler.
Alright.
glad to have found me.
Griffin Ward. Fuck. Alright, where is it? There it is. And boom. Second fragment, where are you? Oh, you're back up here. Fuck.
I don't deserve this.
Alright. Fragment 2.
The second key fragment! Look at you go! You're so much quicker than I was expecting. I thought I'd have to come out and show you where it was. Oh, I'm one step closer to talking to the Griffin again.
I hate his voice. I assume the two of you are good friends.
Oh, the best of friends. He's not the best conversationalist right now, but just wait. When he's back to his normal self, he'll be a joy to talk to. Just one more key fragment to go.
I truly hope you did not hide another page fragment in this house before it was burned down.
Oh, right. Yes. So, I dropped it. I was down by the water taking a drink when a great large cat spooked me. I didn't think cats got that big. I think it's still down there.
He's probably talking about a Khajiit. I'll go down and look for it then.
Find the big cat by the
You're
water,
so
and I bet
hungry.
that page will still be there. I believe in
Does
you.
talking about the idea of eating a fox make you hungry? No. I only had Cheez-Its and some jam toast today. Not very filling meal. Yep. Just hungry. Yeah, I feel that. Beneath Forelhost, for it had been hidden when the land was new. Beneath Forelhost, so not at Forelhost proper, perhaps a cavern below it. That must be Brokenhelm Hollow. That's a delve, I believe. Zarya was happy not to contend with the risen dead, but in explaining as much, she had not watched where she was going and trod into a circle of hibernating snow bears. Zarya fled through the broad circuits of the cave, shouting to Grey where she saw the thumbprints on the face of Nern, and trusting her friend to recover the final piece of their treasure. Oh. It's over here. Okay. Fun. See if I can jump this. Nope. I kind of want to get a snack from the Family Dollar or something, but like, I'm trying to save my fucking money. I already
Noble travel.
spent the amount I allotted to myself this month for getting snacks, and I need to save what I need for my birthday next month, so I can have a nice birthday feast and some booze, and also to get Bun Bun's her birthday treats. I don't think I'm going to try and get Stone Cold this year, because honestly, I'm not going to fucking lie to you. The Stone Cold near me has turned to hot fucking garbage.
A moment of your time.
It's just, when I got from there last year,
They're all gone.
it fucking blowed. They fucked my order up so bad. And when I went there after my refund, like in person, it still wasn't as good. So I think I'm just gonna get like I don't know, a fucking... I mean, it's gonna be cheaper even if I do it this way. Just a carton of ice cream from the Family Dollar. And that's only gonna be like, what, $5 compared to like the fucking 13 I'd spend at Cold Stone? Saving $10 effectively. I don't know. Cold Stone used to be good near me, and now it's just hot garbage, as I said. And it kind of blows. Think about. Alright. Focal point discovered. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's up there. I can't see it because it's blending in with all the blue. I'm garbage. Rude. Bit rude in it. Yes, fuck you. Rude ass motherfucker. I missed. Look what you made me do. I missed because of you. You want to call me rude? Send it. Come correct you? Kinda kinky. But I will pass. I don't like men. I like women. Someone in chat knows that very well. There we go. This should be the last one, the last key fragment. Yoink.
Wow, it's cold in here. Let's be quick. That's 3, right? You've really got a knack for this kind of thing. Is it possible? Have you ever been a fox?
Not that I can recall. Why are you asking?
Where I come from, folks become foxes and foxes become folks. It's a thing. I was just curious. Anyway, you're so close to meeting the Griffin. With this last page, you should have the whole fable put back together.
I should be able to find the Griffin's door then.
Right! And good timing. All this jumping around has got my paws yelping. You go find your door, I'll head back to the Griffin, and we'll get him talking. Yay!
I'll see you in the wing then.
And dig, dig, dig. Here you go.
No comment. Let's see here. Imperiously down at them, blocking the magic doorway built upon a tomb. Though far from dusk, the site lay already in the shadow of Hrothgar. Oh, I know where that is. Snow-buff wind blew through the door, billowing Zarya's cloak and revealing the stolen treasure beneath. Near dusk, already in the shadow of Mount Hrothgar, meaning a barrow close on the eastern side of the mountain's base, Ivor said is built near one such place. The Lady of the Night would not know me, and therefore never move against me this way, said the Griffin. But even then, doubt crept into his voice. He had spent an age in solitude and knew naught of the Daedra, nor any of their kin. and already they were surrounded by crows and tendrils of shadow. "We lied," Gray said, frightened and compelled to truthfulness. "I am her pet and sought escape. Zarya helped me. But the Lady of Night takes all things back in the dark." He passed the griffin into the doorway. "We will return your treasures and take all the more on your behalf if you give us sanctuary." The dark closed in like water, pooling around them, lapping at their feet. Zarya drew her weapons, defending Gray from the tendrils of shadow. The griffin then judged her worthy of his boon of power, being both of great skill and courage, and loyal to her small friend. The griffin raked his talons through the tendrils of shadow, but they had no quarrel with him, only the two thieves. "To my domain," called the griffin, moving back to let them through the door at last. But it was too late. Zarya held back the night's darkness with a thin tunnel of starlight, just wide enough for Gray to slip through. Then, using the boon of power the griffin had just given her, she sealed the door to the griffin's domain with Gray and the griffin on the far side. Gray keened for Zarya. He pawed and scratched at the locked door until his nails bled. The griffin, however, and it just ends there. So Iverstead. Alright. I have a home near Iverstead, actually. Alright. Reveal the griffin's door. Let's go. Thanks, asshole on a motorbike. This way.
Do I look drunk?
Ah, there's something. Reveal. And there it is. Then he's gonna have us go on a fucking wild goose chase as well, I believe. Oh. Moody.
Hey, you made it! Griffin, this is the new friend I was telling you about. They're gonna help you out. Welcome to the Wing of the Griffin. As you can see, the Griffin himself isn't quite ready to talk just yet. I've kept him company ever since the library disappeared. I'm not sure if he can hear me in there, but I talk to him every day.
What happened?
Oh, you should have seen him. Wings spread so wide that he could block out the sun. The Griffin was ready to take on Sheogorath all by himself. Ulfsild was the one that stopped him, froze him here like this, to keep him safe.
Why did she freeze him?
Ulfsild knew that in a fight between a luminary and a Daedric prince, the Griffin would lose. He's probably mad at her. But I'm grateful. I don't know what I would do if I didn't still have him around. And now you're here!
And what exactly can I do?
Ulfsild conjured up a mighty blizzard to freeze him and hung the magic on a ward she left behind. You should be able to dispel it just like you do the other wards. Just so you know, he might be a little grumpy. Sorry in advance.
I'll dispel these wards and free the griffin then. Let's see here. Oh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Easy, easy! It's me, remember? The fox!
I remember you, my friend. Don't worry. I just been holding that in a long, long time.
You did it! I haven't been this happy since I got stuck in that barrel of fermented figs. I made such a mess. Anyway, go talk to him. Go, go, shoot.
Mortal, greetings and defiance. My companion has clearly adopted you, but then he's always seen the best in people. Why should I stay my claws?
I am working with a group to restore the Scholarium. I believe it is in both of our best interests that we have no reason to fight.
I have been trapped here for a very long time, mortal. I did not feel the full passage of time, but I know it's been many years. I know Ulfsild is dead, and I know what happened to Ivea.
Aye. Ivea has been returned to Nirn. I helped Shalador reclaim the island.
Truly? Impressive to think you may have bested the Daedric Prince of Nonsense. You have a luminary's apology, mortal. This has not been an easy awakening. Once, my feathers were armor, my talons cut stone, and my beak could rend the sky itself.
I just seek to restore the Scholarium to its full potential and master the art of scribing.
Ah, focused, driven. You remind me of Ulfsild, but I suppose that's to be expected. Give me a moment to gather my thoughts, mortal. Place the fable upon the dais, and if you want, speak to my companion. He'll be eager to chat, no doubt.
Sorry again about ripping up the fable. Hopefully my slobber didn't mess up the magic. I wouldn't know what to do if it did. Maybe more slobber? No, that can't be right.
No, that's not right at all. Mind if I ask you some questions?
You want to ask me questions about me? I mean, I'm just a little guy. What do you want to know? What can I tell you?
Are you a luminary? Like the Indric, the Netch, and the Griffin?
No. How could you confuse me with a luminary? We're nothing alike. I'm a talking fox.
Yes, and I have never met a talking fox. That is why I'm asking if you are a luminary.
Nope. I'm from a place where lots of people look like me. Or birds, or deer, lots of wolves. Deep forests and a night sky that goes on forever. The only bad part? Sometimes the horns of the hunt sound, and we all have to run for our lives.
That makes me think he's either from Hircine's Plane of Oblivion, or... either Hircine's or, Nocturnal's. How are you able to get into the Griffin's domain if the door was closed?
Oh, that's easy. I just sniff my way around. Ulfsild always said I had a nose that could find a sweet roll in the Deadlands. I just close my eyes and trust my snout. That's how I got into the library and the Griffin's domain.
So you can go anywhere you want.
Well, there's plenty of places I've never been. But if the fabric of the realm is thin enough and the scent is strong enough, I can nuzzle my way through. Pretty handy for finding fun little trinkets.
How did you and the Griffin become friends?
That's a funny story. The Griffin is a great hero, and he was trying to protect some people in a little village. There was a war on, elves coming from the west. I was there because the local baker made this incredible honey bread and barrow cheese.
You were stealing food.
No! The baker and I were friends. He fed me sometimes. Anyway, I was just about to bite into a loaf when some soldiers broke into his home. I tried to defend him, but look at me. That's when the roof came off, and the griffin put his whole head in! Ha!
So the griffin saved you from these soldiers.
Yes! I was so grateful. I brought him sweets and trinkets for weeks, no matter how hard he asked me not to. Eventually he realized how handy it is to have a little guy like me around, and we've been buddies ever since.
You know, I wonder what the griffin thinks of the Aldemir Dominion using him as a symbol. Well, they use the creature as a symbol. You know what I mean. Alright. I just need to make sure my triggers were good.
It's so good to be able to stretch my limbs, to breathe deep again. I need to go flying soon to truly shake off this chill. But first, we have business, you and I.
I assume so. You have a challenge for me, just as the Indrik and the Netch did, yes?
The other luminaries concern themselves with challenges, riddles, frippery, and dalliance. If you wish to earn my trust, my strength, know it takes heart to protect, to shield those that do not have the strength to defend themselves.
You want me to protect people.
I chose to be a bulwark against the hordes, and I'll ask you to do the same. I will summon a list of safeguard tasks. Complete the ones that appeal to you. I will rally my strength, and we will see what happens next.
I will complete your tasks.
Injustice did not rest while I slumbered. Your time will be well used on these tasks, and while you are gone, the fox and I will have some time to catch up. I missed him dearly.
Why are you and the fox friends?
He is loyal, perhaps to a fault. A quality that we both share. When we first met, he was attempting to save a life, and I felt compelled to intervene. Just another creature to protect, sheltering beneath my wings.
But that's not true now.
I would call what we have a partnership, if he had any interest in making decisions. He is fiendishly clever, and unless I'm mistaken, I would not be talking to you today, if not for him.
You both seem to be an odd pairing, though I can't be one to judge myself.
Our differences, I think, do not weaken us, but instead make us stronger. I act as a shield for the weak. He aids me in my calling, and we enjoy our time together. What else would you ask for in a companion? In a friend?
Damn! Why is protecting people so important to you? You sound a bit like a friend of mine.
The circumstance of my existence is strange, to say the least, but my power, my strength, is a gift. From Magnus, from Aetherius, choose as you will. That is a gift that I could honor, or I could squander. I choose the path of honor.
You felt compelled to be this way.
I believe it is what we choose to do that defines us, not where or how we are born. When I see cruelty against the weak, when I know my gifts can make a difference, I step in. How could I not?
Yeah, the Griffin very much reminds Lendiano of Bjorn, to be honest. What else can you tell me about yourself?
I am not so old as the Indrik, not so young as the Netch. I was born from another's death, a great sage who stood against a terrible enemy and burned them out from within. A mighty and beautiful spell that cost them their life.
How is it possible that you were born from magic?
The casting required a lengthy ritual, a vast pool of magicka, built day upon day, only to rush forth into a great flood. When the dam burst, there was still a great reservoir left behind, one that coalesced, distilled into me.
Why did you choose the form of a griffin?
Elves have carved the shape of winged beasts since before mankind existed. I am a symbol. And top of mind or not, symbols have meaning. So I am the griffin, sharp of talon and beak, wings to block the sun, justice incarnate.
Safeguard of hell for one sacred land has been trampled by worm cultists in Eastern Riften. Wet the soil with their blood if you must, but seek the rare medicinal fox root and plant in this region and return it to me. Safeguard the depths, delve into many caves, ruins, and forts of the rift. Slay one of the formidable foes that desecrate their halls. Safeguard of corruption in cities of the Rift. Oh boy. Okay. Pickpocket from a corrupt merchant in the Rift. Complete Thieves Guild heists. Claim a phylactery shard from a lich in a dungeon. Slay a delve boss in the Rift. Fox root. Okay. That's a lot. Unfortunately, Lendiano is not a Thieves Guild member. Nor will he ever be. Hey, Nalia.
That fox came around, and he's maybe the sweetest person I've met in years. Who would have thought a Daedric creature could be like that?
I don't exactly think it's a Daedra, but whatever. Alright, we'll go up. Claim a phylactery shard from a lich in a dungeon. I don't remember...
I'm glad we got the pest problem from earlier sorted. Laren and Julian had me crawling under the most awful and dusty places looking for rats, spiders, you name it. No more of that, thank you very much.
You're no fun.
The fox was able to leave the griffin's side at any time.
BRB, alright.
But I wonder how much he did. You've done a kind deed today.
Alright. So we need to go back to Riften and... Fox. We can get some fox root. There should be a lich to kill here, but I don't think it's the lich we're looking for. Collect ethereal shards in Cyrodiil. Slay a delve boss in the Rift. From a lich in a dungeon. Pickpocket a merchant. Or a corrupt merchant. We can do 2 of these here, but I don't know how... The lich one, to be honest with y'all. Foxer, and it just looks like fucking Nirnroot, really? Okay. Actually, shit, I should have talked to them for clues. Might have to go back. Sure, I get myself fully healed. I know this place has a lich boss, but it's not a dungeon, so I don't think it'll count.
Flank now!
I gotta keep an eye on the kid now. And he's running around, so he might come in here. Kinda need a snack, honestly. I did not have a filling lunch. Scholarium. I'm gonna go chat with everybody and see if I can get... They can give me some tips, because I thought I would have it all. I was very wrong. I was very wrong. Over and over, I'll be here again. Alright, you.
I'm glad we got the pest problem from... Let's see... Ah, Cyrodiil. War-torn indeed. These Ayleid ruins are more or less equal distance around Lake Rumer, and no matter who holds what, you'll likely be crossing enemy territory. I'd try to hide or run, but you may prefer to fight.
I would not.
The fox was able to leave the Lost Prospect, yes. I believe the land he speaks of is just east of Riften. Foxroot is exceedingly rare, an herb used in clever magic. Ulfsild often sent the fox on errands to retrieve it. Its scent must remind the griffin of her.
Aww. Well, I already got that, so that doesn't fucking matter. Let's see here. Nalia, what you got?
That fox came around? It'd be unbecoming of a knight like myself to advise on Thieves' Guild happenings. So I definitely won't tell you to look for heist jobs at the Den and a Bar's Landing. You'd have to be more than a petty thief to get access to jobs like that.
Yeah, exactly. I can't do that. It's not exactly for my guy.
If this fox really was a friend of Ulfsild's, you'd think she'd have taught him not to deface books. I've heard whisper of liches and dungeons. Places like Fanglair, Crypt of Hearts, and the Vaults of Madness. Probably not a good idea to go alone. Don't look at me, though. I've got to make sure that...
Oh, Crypt of Hearts. I don't know if that's 1 or 2, though, is the problem. I think it really doesn't fucking matter, honestly. I don't know. We'll just get queued up anyways. Slayer, Delve Boss, and Rift.
Julian and I placed bets on what the pest would turn out to be. Turns out we were both wrong, which really is the second best option to being right. Did you need my help with something? I'm not normally one to advocate pickpocketing, but I know of these merchants in the Rift. You can find them in Riften, Nemalton, and Shaw's Stone. Make them sorry for promising miracles from their overpriced cure-alls. Just don't get caught.
I could try that. I don't know if that'll work. We only have one option, that's to try and fuck around and find out. I'm thinking here right now. Alright, let's go and try and pickpocket a rogue merchant. at least attempt. Lendiano does not have the greatest pickpocketing skill. That was the problem. Like, not at all, actually. His pickpocketing is, like, nothing. Because he's not a pickpocketer. He's a mage, not a thief. Unlike Tiernan, who is both. Let's see.
Noshira, noble traveler. I'm glad you have found me.
Best place would be the marketplace, I imagine. If it even works, if everybody just loads in. Take a look at this. No, it's not going to tell me. Fundaba.
Not much here, is there?
No, you're not the one.
Feel free to browse, friend. Best prices in all the Rift. Mere luck. To my neighbors...
Can't rob you. Okay, I guess they're not here. Where the fuck? Rob a pickpocket from a corrupt merchant in the Rift. Who would that be, even? Fisher. Commoner. I don't even know who the fuck I'm looking for. That's my problem right now. It said something about a cure-all. I wonder if maybe near the alchemy shop? Mage. Ah. He's literally just called Corrupt Merchant. That's... wow. There. First try. I'll take it. Let me get unqueued for that, dungeon. God, dungeon queues are all fucked these days.
Ah, Noshira.
People doing
Noble
PvP or well, duels and shit. Alright, let me see here. Wait, no, we need to do a delve, which... we could do that one, or we could go back over here, which I am more fond of. That idea instead. Because that one I actually know where the boss location of, if I remember correctly. Release the body, there's nothing to waste.
One more.
Yeah, apparently they made werewolf bites and vampire bites free now, which I actually think is a very big plus for quality of life. Especially with people trying to scam people for bites. Like, I remember last year, every time I logged on, I always saw this one fucking piece of shit being like, 50k for a wolf bite, vampire bite, so on and so forth. And now it's free, so... no longer able to fucking scam people, bitch. Get fucked. Hello, child. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna mute real quick.
I won't let you interrupt my research. I will.
I'm back. Sorry about that. I went to get a snack and some more coffee to keep myself awake a little bit more for today. So, apologies. Give me a second.
You've done it! I knew you would! I could smell it on you. Oh, and grapes. But that might just be what I ate for breakfast.
Mortal, welcome back. Standing against injustice is a reward all its own. But you have my thanks as well. The time I've had with my oldest and dearest friend has been a balm on my heart. And together, we've come up with a plan.
A plan? A plan for what?
If I am to lend you my strength, if you are to master scribing, you must complete for me a boon. It's a tradition at this point. You have been as a shield for those that need it. Now the Fox and I want you to protect those closer to home.
You speak of protecting the Scholarium.
I am. In the end, as she always was, Ulfsild was right. I cannot be its only defense. With the help of my companion, you will borrow protective magic to reinforce our own.
Where are we going to borrow this magic from?
Speak to the fox, mortal. This was his clever idea, and he will be your guide. In the meantime, I will make preparations. It has been some time since these talons did delicate spell work. Move quickly and with courage as you steal these magics, mortal. The fox is a stalwart ally, but where you are going, the shadows run deep. This may surprise you, as our last moment together was a tempest of frost and ice. But Ulfsild and I were great collaborators. Before the departure of the Scholarium, we dreamed of ever-vigilant watchers that would protect the complex.
Sure you are going to use the magic we steal to make these watchers?
Yes. Animated armor based off Ulfsild's design. Sentinels that can stand guard even when my gaze falters. All those years ago, we felt there was no pressing need. Until it was too late.
We've barely thought out the Griffin, and now we're going on an adventure to steal magic from Daedric princes! Isn't that exciting? Oh, I better start some stretches. Don't want to cramp up.
Hold up. Hold on a minute. Hold on. We are planning to steal magic from Daedric princes.
You didn't mention where we were going? Silly Griffin. You and I are going to sneak into the realms of Hermaeus Mora, Mehrunes Dagon, and Nocturnal. We'll make away with some of their precious creatia and steal it back here.
One of those is a problem. And how are we going to do that?
All we have to do is find somewhere the connection between Nirn and a Daedric realm is thin enough for me to wiggle through. Like digging a tunnel from one den to another. Easy. All right, Mr. Big Tough Adventurer. I know for you, going to a Daedric realm is like going to a corner bakery to buy some bread. But the places we'll be going are being watched. We have to be subtle. And subtle is my middle name! You and I are heading to Rootwater Grove in Greenshade, Dawnbreak in Oridon, and an old fort called Faldar's Tooth in the Rift. Oh, and make sure you bring some lockpicks. Another adventure with you! Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. I think it's called Chirisha? Creatia? It's the stuff that the Daedric princes use to make their realms. I just have to follow my nose. I spent a lot of time with the Griffin while he was frozen, but not all the time. He wasn't holding up his end of the conversations. I would kind of take myself on walks, and I learned a lot over the years. Like, well, what raw creation smells like.
You speak of stealing from my patron, Hermaeus Mora. Where are we stealing his creatia?
The Prince of Knowledge sent tentacles deep into the ground beneath Rootwater Grove. That'll let me wiggle my way into a part of Apocrypha called the Obscured Forum. He has a little bit of creatia tucked away in there. It smells like old books.
Speak to me as if I am ignorant to what Apocrypha is like.
Do you like books? Because if you do, Apocrypha is the place for you. Books as far as the eye can see. Let's just hope we can keep a low profile over there. Hermaeus Mora has so many eyes.
I am aware. Yeah, no, that's a bit awkward because Lendiano, despite being, a Telvanni, which many Telvanni do not, worship gods or anything, does worship Hermaeus Mora for the fact of that he is a keeper of knowledge. Knowledge is what Lendiano has sought, and will continue to seek out even after the second era, because he stole vampirism from the worm cult and, Molag Bal. Where are we stealing creation from Mehru's Dagon?
Bad guys that follow Dagon burned the town of Dawnbreak, thinning the barrier between Oridon and the Deadlands. We'll slip through to this fortress called Ardent Hope. The creatia the prince has stashed there, smells burny like sulfur.
I don't think I've been to the Deadlands.
There's a lot of fire, and Dremora soldiers, and ash. That's about it. I've only been there a few times because it's only either boring or terrifying with almost nothing in between. Let's just hope we don't draw much attention.
You speak of stealing creatia from Nocturnal.
I had to really sniff hard for a place I could wriggle through to the Evergloam. Faldar's Tooth is full of cultists, and their prayers did the trick, I hope. I can sniff very faintly some creatia. It smells spooky, like an old mansion.
I can only say that I've been in a small pocket of Evergloom. So, what is the rest of it like?
Dark and full of shadows. Scary things around every corner, it seems like. It's all the worst parts of a witches' festival party wrapped up in one place. When we get there, I'll stick close to the entrance. You try not to get caught.
Let's see here. What was it? We went to the Evergloom in here, Crowswood, right? I think. Alright. Let's deal with Hermaeus Mora first, I guess. Alright, let me see here. I might actually have to put some points in the vamp. More points in. Let's see here. stage 3, stage 4. We might have to feast on some people. Hold on. Have I feasted on anybody in Garotwood yet? That's my question. Because if I have not, I might as well do that now and get what I need. Garotwood. Elden Root. We have not done that yet. Or we could go to Falder's Tooth and go try and see if we can suck out anybody's flesh. Either or. Either or, we're getting some blood today. We are feasting, if you will. The problem is with Vampire is that I feel like they need to rework it again. It has been reworked multiple times, but I feel like they need to rework it once more for like they did with Werewolf. Because at the moment, Werewolf is in a much better place than Vampire is. Either or, we are sucking out somebody's flesh today. And not in the fun way. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm just gonna drink the blood of your friend, Dankeschön. Ah, damn. Come on, there's gotta be somebody I can suck. Sucky suck. There you are. Alright, we just need one more stage of vampirism, we're good. We're almost at max vamp. There you are. And all your blood is mine. We are good. This should allow me to turn invisible now.
You're here! The wall is thinnest at the back of the ruin! I'll see you there!
We are at Vamp 4, yes? Yes, we are. Just stay invisible, please. Fuck. Three, two, one, please. Thank you.
You made it! Sorry about all the cobwebs and cult guys, but this is the closest I could get us to
this is
Nocturnal's
Nocturnal's.
realm. Let's make this quick so we can get out of here.
What do I need to do in Nocturnal's realm?
Nocturnal can shape the night. So spooky. As they roam, the spirits of Evergloam gather up that shadow stuff. Some of them have even gathered enough to make a snarl of Creatia. That's what we're after here. Shadowy Creatia.
Sorry about that. I did not put enough sugar in my my second cup of coffee. How do we get the Creatia?
Make like the locals and stick to the shadows. You should be able to pickpocket the Creatia right out of their shadow stuff. Whatever they're made of. I know you can do it. You could kill them, but they didn't really do anything to us, you know?
Alright, let's get in there. So I just became a vampire for nothing. Or, well, I just went to max for nothing. Great. Charming. Oh, that tastes so much better now. I added a little less sugar by accident. I don't like much sugar in my coffee, but I can tell when I didn't add a tiny bit enough. Swoopy. Clockwork. Yeah, there's no way I'd be able to do this without Tiernan. I need some of my jarred rabbit. I don't know. There we go.
I can't keep losing things like this.
Yeah, I only have 2 Ledgermen on this guy. Meanwhile, I have like I have Max on Tiernan. It's like, yeah, not a great look, to be honest, to be doing this.
Move now.
Alright, that's one. Now we need to get Hermaeus Mora and Mehrunes, things of creation. Oh, it's gonna send me to these places anyways. Let's do Oridon. Get Mehrunes out of the way. Beg you to stay, beg me to stay, yeah. Alright. Mara's Kiss Public House. That is a room in the inn which we will be getting on Tiernan's wife next month. Oh, you're fucking pissing me. That's right, I don't have any of this place unlocked on Lendiano. Fuck. Oh, well, we're going on a journey, folks.
Stop,
and
citizen.
It's not going to be fun. But your love so sweet, not so pretty, but your heart got teeth. Late night devil, put your hands on me. I can't go up that high. I've tried to train my throat go up that high. I need to rephrase that.
Father, we have to get you to safety.
I've tried to train my vocals to go up that high, but I can't. There, that sounds so much better, not lewd and less lewd. Sounds so much. Just yeah, way less lewd now. Gods. We're not even halfway. Oh, kill me. Love so sweet, talk so pretty, but your heart got teeth. Late night devil, put your hands on me. Never, never, ever, ever let go. I don't like how the main road goes through this delve area that's full of undead. Well, plague peasants, but you know what I mean. Pretty, but your love so sweet. Talk so pretty, but your heart got teeth. Late night devil, put your hands on me. I got teeth. Late night devil, put your hands on me. Never, ever, ever, ever let go. I don't think Deandra ever came back. Sorry. I think she died. She said BRB almost an hour ago. I think something got her. Damn, rest in pieces. This is such a long trek. At least it's pretty out. 2 moons.
And Pertar. He's the last.
All right. We'll find them.
I have no quarrel with you all at the moment. You all can keep destroying this place for all I care. Hey, buddy.
It makes sense. The weight of the Deadlands being in a burnt-up village. I decided to hide up here until you arrived. I'm being careful, see?
Yes, a good job, little friend. So, what do I have to do in Mehrunes Dagon's realm?
You're looking for local Creatia, a big splinter kept safe by his Dremora soldiers. Only problem is, you'll need a spell-forged key to unlock it. That chest is unpickable. You can't pick it.
So I need to find a key, find the chest, and steal the Creatia.
Yes, you are so smart. Just search through other chests of treasure till you find the spell-forged key. Oh, and don't lick the fiery Creatia. I made that mistake once, and my tongue was numb for a month.
I think I can manage that. Got some claw caps. Oh. Those aren't good. Is there nothing else around here? No. And there's a chest. Actually, see if I can't get anything good. Fuck. Anything good? Eh. Shelf of black soul gems. So glad Lendiano is a vampire. Hello, child. Oh. Hello there. Man, this place sucks. Got it. Ah, voice crack. Ow! Oh, I can't destroy it.
Good job! Over here! The Creatia is just through this door! I can smell it!
It smells terrible. I imagine. Fucking, what are you? Whatever. Get this over with. Fine. Fucking flame totem. What the fuck? just respawn? It did. Alright, beam, bitch. No, 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 don't die, don't die. You're fucking kidding me. I mean, I still won at least. Get fucked. Dixie the Pilferer. Oh, I came to steal this shit, too. I got it. It's mine. Get fucked, bitch. There we go. Trying to get invisible. Oh, sweet buddy. I went through all of that unscathed. Fuck yes. Back to the Skullarium. Get fucked, Mayroon. Fucking egotistical bitch. Actually, I think Moloch has a bigger ego than Dagon, but I'm not sure. Possibly. Alright, one more place. Hermaeus Mora. Waiting for you. Oh, it's... Wow, it actually put me close. It actually put me nearby. Very good.
I know this place doesn't look all that bookish, but Hermaeus Mora is actually digging around here somewhere below us. Never mind that. What's important is we're here because Apocrypha is close. So close I can smell the ink.
What do I have to do in my lord's realm?
The Daedric Prince of Secrets knows how to hide stuff. He's always doing projects, the Griffin says, so he's always using Creatia. We just have to be as crafty as he is. Lucky for us, you've got that lens Ulfsild made all those years ago.
So I need to use the lens to find the Creatia.
With the lens, you should be able to find your way. Just watch out for weird Apocrypha magic. And traps. Hermaeus Mora loves traps. Don't worry, I believe in you.
I'll watch my step. Yeah, Lendiano hasn't been in Apocrypha in a long time. Not till before he fucking got captured by Molag.
Over there, friend! A spot to use your lens!
Ugh. Our Lord's Secret has a hidden splinter of Creation in the Great Hall of the Obscured Forum. Top of the stairs, 4 candles covertly conceal the location of the splinter. Reveal its treasure by lighting the candles in this specific order. One certain from entrance, the first candle lies farthest, waiting. Second candle beckons as you gaze forward. Second candle. Okay. Do I have the letter in my inventory? Yes. Starting from the entrance, the first candle lies farthest, awaiting its first light. Farthest from the entrance. Fuck. Thank God for Vamp. Yeah. Second candle beckons as you gaze southward. It's the north... southward, so I have to go all the way back. And then north and then below. That's what I'm getting from all of this, at least. Ah, fuck, I could have gone the other way. Whatever. What? I thought I had it. Or is it... Hold on. Might be this one instead. Oh gods. I hated fighting these guys in Skyrim, and I hate fighting them now. It sucks that I have negative 100% health recovery, even though... You'd think a vampire fucking would have really good health recovery. Like, you'd really think a vampire would have, like, the best health recovery. But no, it just doesn't make sense to me why I don't. They really do need a revamped vamp. Honey made pancakes? I am not Yo Honey. But very good. Eat it? I am not eating yo motherfucking pancakes. They could be drugged for all I know. With either an aphrodisiac or I don't fucking know. Fucking eat it. It could be drugged with an aphrodisiac. I don't trust you. Eldritch Creation. If you wanted to roofie me, you'd put it in my drink. That's a bit fucked up. Also, I didn't say roofie, I said aphrodisiac. Two different things. Two very distinctive, different things. Where the fuck did you get roofie from? I'm concerned and scared and do not accept your offer of pancakes. Where is Dee when I need her? I need her to save me. I said drugs and naturally came to your mind. I said aphrodisiac. I said aphrodisiac. That should have been the first thing that came to your fucking mind, you gremlin. You horny ass motherfucker. I don't trust you.
sense you return with treasures of fire, ink, and shadow. Though, to be fair, the fox spoiled the surprise. He was quite giddy upon his return. Well done.
Child is
These
being very
stolen
loud.
magics will allow me to secure the Scholarium.
And how are you going to use these Creatia we stole?
Ages ago, Ulfsild and I researched an ancient type of mystical soldier. I imagine these constructs as silent protectors watching over the Scholarium's halls. With the untamed power of the Daedric princes, finally, our vision will become reality.
And you will support the journey to explore scribing, then?
I will. You have upheld justice, acted as a protector, and been a boon companion to my dearest friend. You've earned this, and then some. You may add my power to the scribing altar.
Thank you, great luminary.
Now is the time to put these stolen magics to use. Burn with the fires of the Deadlands. Let rise the shadows of Evergloam, and writhe with the ancient power of Apocrypha. Stand, Knights of the Scholarium, begin your watch. May it never end.
Okay, that's
Use
pretty
my
fucking
strength
banger.
well.
That's pretty
Rejoin
fucking
my
cool.
domain to the altar. May you master scribing as you master yourself.
What are you waiting for? Take that shiny, shiny sigil. You've earned it.
Put your love in man batter? Wait a minute, hold on, let's back up there a minute.
Go and carry my strength. You will always be welcome here.
The altar won't do, you know, more altar things unless you go imbue the Griffin's power.
The struggle for justice.
It's a pocket mammoth. How about you back up onto these pants? I will pass. Because you're not a woman.
Well done.
Heard about the pest problem, have you?
Look at these constructs. The Archmagister himself will be jealous if we can ever get him down here.
The Griffin does seem committed to our cause.
A commitment I can respect. The role of protector often goes unsung in bardic songs. Even knights who should know better want to leap into the fray. It takes discipline and heart to be a protector. Discipline like yours.
Thank you, Nalia.
Of course. Just look around. You've made a huge impact on the Scholarium. You took another big step forward in your journey to master scribing. And, of course, you reunited two old friends. You should be proud, adventurer.
I actually like that one better than the Nedge. I like the Griffin. Wing of the Griffin. Scribing. We now have the sigil of the Griffin. Make focus scripts attainable from the Daily Delve. Rewards. Oh! That's what I've been fucking missing. Well, we're still gonna do the other shit. Next is the dragon. Riddles were meant to be solved, and Mizibi the bard knew the answer. Every one of them. The dragon in her head made sure of that. Mizibi and her dragon came to the Grand Temple. Jazenji Sia were gathered the finest philosophers of the 16 kingdoms. The bard commanded their attention with a great shout and asked, What is it that can be broken with only a single word? The wise minds waxed and waned with wonder. The moon monks of the 16 kingdoms begged Mizibi for the answer, but she kept quiet and held them in suspense. "Silence!" she said. Or said Mizibi, illustrating her point. The dragon roared with delight and showed her wings, carrying Mizibi away. The dragon next landed Mizibi in a monastery, circled by claws ready to strike. "You are strong and spry, surely able to tear me to shreds," said the dragon through Mizibi. "But are you swift enough to know what it is that dies by devouring itself?" The claws puzzled over this. 2 moons rolled through the sky, and still they had no answer. And when at last Mizibi told them a torch, their light went out with a hiss. The dragon then landed Mizibi north at a rain-kissed oasis between 2 grottoes. She fell into a circle of moon singers, whose songs shackled the dragon and pinned Mizibi in place. At the dragon's urging, she managed to ask them, "Before I am split by the might of your song, I ask you, what must you keep after giving it to someone, or else it will be made worthless?" The singers stopped their song to puzzle through it. Their shadows grew long, and day passed to moonless night. "A promise," was Mizibi's answer. Freed from the moon singer's songs, Mizibi and her dragon flew safely away. The pair fled south and fell to rest at last in a grove of willows. Mizibi clutched her aching head, which was overfull of riddles. They were being chased for Mizibi's mischief. The dragon knew of sanctuary through a door between worlds nearby. She would show Mizibi through if she would answer one more riddle on her own. What has a wide mouth, yet never speaks with its own voice? "Me," snapped Mizibi, "for with you living in my head, I am only compelled to speak with your voice. Just try and say it's not true." Mizibi's own mouth opened wide, and a scaled dragon slithered out. "Speak with your own voice, then, and tell me the true answer," she demanded. But Mizibi did not answer the riddle. Instead, she laughed with relief. The healers are right. Pain was all in my head. And though Mizibi did not supply the true answer, the dragon deemed her words clever enough to grant her entry to the magic door.
The Fable of the Dragon. This one's going to be a puzzler, my friend. The path to master scribing seems to be a winding one, eh? Fable upon fable. Except, I know I've heard the story of Mizibi before, and when I paged through earlier, it seemed off.
What do you mean?
Missing something. Not quite right. It stood out because we found copies of the Fable of the Dragon all over the library. We couldn't tell which one was Ulfsild's annotated copy because, well, that's your thing. However, we did find an echo.
An echo about the dragon? Where did you find it?
I think it's about the dragon, but I could be wrong. I love puzzles, but Ulfsild's echo said some pretty cryptic stuff. It's in the first room straight ahead as soon as you enter the East Wing. Just let me know if I can be any help.
I'll look for the echo in the East Wing, then.
The others and I are trying to look at the Fable of the Dragon the way you do. You know, deciphering locations from the text, in case you need our help. It started a few arguments, but I don't mind. Helps that I like the work.
You like riddles as well, I assume.
I love them. Julian hates them. Laren seems indifferent, and Nod says he likes them, but I think he was just trying to be nice. How do you feel about them? Do you like riddles?
I enjoy them once in a while.
You seem the type. Even still, if you need my help or just want to talk some ideas over, come find me. From everything I've read so far, the dragon loves riddles the way the ones in the stories love gold.
And I'll let you know if I need help with a riddle. Yeah, we actually get to see these guys all around now, and I really like that. God, they're fucking huge.
On the path to ally with the dragon, you must choose your words carefully. If she asks if you are my inheritor, do not agree or disagree. Insist upon taking her trial. Then, seek my annotated fable at the meeting of many paths, a room full of doors with no hinges. On the path, seek my annotated fable.
Let me go hear that again.
On the path to ally with the dragon, seek my annotated fable at the meeting of many paths, a room full of doors with no hinges. A riddle indeed, the first of many. But I have faith.
At the meeting of many paths, a room with no doors. Where the fuck would that be? I mean, there's a bunch of meeting of many paths. I have no care for that. Let me... I'm thinking up here, maybe, because this is the only other place in this room I can think of that meets many paths.
You're on the path to meet the dragon. This luminary was a real challenge for Ulfsild, and might prove the same for you. Just remember to breathe deeply and stay calm. That's what she told herself the first time through.
Yeah. Mage skill draft. Those are cool. No. Wonder. Ah, I was right. Let's see here. Oh, fuck. My table was too close to me again, and I accidentally just fucking kicked it when I was trying to fucking move my leg. Reaper's March. The Grand Temple. So that's in Wakalta, I believe. All of the Colossus. Moonsingers. Somerset. I want to try and do this one on my own. Unfortunately, I don't have all of Reaper's March unlocked, so this will be a problem for me. But I'm going to try my hardest. However, the first key is at the temple in Reaper's March, which is in Ralka. So. is here. Alka Temple. Okay, I actually might need to get the help. Wait, no, it's pointing me this way. I don't need them. I can do this on my own. I knew there was a temple here, but I thought it was that temple, so there must be another temple, which would make sense. So, we're on a little journey, I guess, through Reaper's March, which I haven't really done before. Fun. Oh god, this is a trek. Fuck off. Giant fucking cliff here. I need to get onto the road. Up this way. Oh, great, giant wasp. This way. This way. See clearer. Palat. I can't even fucking say it. I can't even fucking say the name for the life of me. It's whatever, it's fine. Alright. Onwards! Fuck off, all of y'all. Does it want me to go in deeper? Oh, they're all in here. Ogre. A lot of ogres here. And goblins. It is a breeding pit for these fucks, and I don't like it. Did I run out of Jugged Rabbit already? I just equipped that not long ago even, I thought. Couldn't have been 2 hours already. And that's the first key. No. Halls of Colossus. Fuck is that? I've never heard of such a place. Unless it's speaking of... But no, it wouldn't be in the Rift. That doesn't make sense at all. Fuck. Okay, give me a second. We're gonna head the Elden route. What you made, the giant started. If it's in Elsewhere, that's gonna be kind of fucking funny. I've never been to Elsewhere, funny enough. So let's see where it might be. Skingrad? Fucking Westweld? Fucking pardon me. The fucking Gold Road, of all places. Okay, I mean, it is next to Elsewhere, somewhat, and also Cyrodiil. So I guess that somewhat makes sense. It has, most likely, some Khajiit presence. I don't know.
Ah, there you are. I have been expecting you.
No, you have not. Speak on with you, witch. I have no words to speak with. I have no words for you. I need to be gone from here. Westweld is an interesting place, from my understanding of ESO lore, or well, from Elder Scrolls lore. Mainly because of where it's situated. It's not a part of Elsewhere, but it has some connection present, just like how Reaper's March has a connection with Valenwood and Elsewhere. But Westweld also has a connection to Hammerfell and the Gold Coast and a large section of Cyrodiil. So it's kind of a fucking mesh of things, to be honest with you. Now you're telling me I can't be here. Make up your fucking mind, game!
Knees creak like the master.
Place is pretty, though. I've never been to Westweld before. This is my first time. Especially into Skingrad. But I do fuck with it. Bruh. You really sent me to a fucking portal area? Go fuck yourself. No, seriously, it's not even telling me anywhere else to go. Okay. Go fuck yourself, game. You made me come all the way to Westweld for no fucking reason. Fuck you, game. Well, I guess we're asking people because fuck me.
You're on the path to meet the dragon. The monastery Dokrin can be found southwest of Grand Ral Ka on a crescent moon of water. I don't wish to reveal any more. Ulfsild put her thoughts down plain enough. Have faith in your own cleverness.
I don't have any cleverness because I've never been in Ralka before, or Reaper's March, really. So that's why I'm asking. Because I am actually lost on this.
There's a village called Willow Grove in the south of Reaper's March. As you can imagine, it's near a large grove of willows. I don't really care for riddles. I don't know. Probably not in the villages.
Yeah, thanks.
What happens next is up to you, be it griffin, netch, or dragon. We've gathered the... can I see the annotations? Here. Then I...
Alright, we got everything. Yeah, again, so, okay, I would have done this without the hints if I didn't have no knowledge of anything in Reaper's March. Unfortunately, Lendiano has nothing in there yet. So I'm kind of fucked. And then send me the fucking Westworld for no fucking apparent reason. Like, thanks, game. You sent me on a fucking portal to Westwell to go back to the Scholarium instead of fucking anywhere else. Oh, caused me great fucking pain. I will discover the Way Shrine here. Onwards! Onwards, we're almost there. Ah, fuck. I've never been here before, so I don't know if there's any threats. There are threats. Fuck. Stone fire? Fuck is a stone fire? Hey, I guess we'll find out next month. Well, not next month, but still, you know what I mean. I don't know. Hold on, let me loot your corpse. 47 gold pieces. Gladly.
To the side!
$84 gold. Heal. Climb. Focal point. And there you are. Oh, crow. Oh no, it's not the crow, it's just... Alright, next one. Oh gods, okay, we're fast traveling, fuck that. Fuck that. Alrighty. Onwards.
Should have gotten better training, lads. Better off next time.
Onwards. Almost here. There we are. Ah, destroyed fort under fucking siege. Yippee! Great, joyous me. Fucking A. Totally what I want to fucking be in right now. I'm trying to do this in a war zone. All these are all in war zones. It feels like at times, many a times. I feel like that's just me thinking that, though, maybe. I don't know. They're always in dangerous places, though. That's for fuck sure. You're making me do this game. Sorry, I must have your blood. You're a bitch. And that's the final. Now we go reveal the door, which is... Oh, I'm gonna fucking cry. At least I don't have to talk to anybody until I open the door. Let me check my Arknights on my phone real quick. Yeah, I really think vampires should have way more health regen. Because, okay, I know I'm going off of, like, other, like, fucking pop culture and shit for vampires, but typically... Actually, no, I'm not even... No, wait, no, I'm not even gonna be wrong about this. Because in every other fucking Elder Scrolls game, vampires have insane regeneration. Like, genuinely, in fucking 5, and I can't remember any other games, but they have ridiculous fucking health regen in fucking 5. So hold on a fucking minute. This doesn't make sense to me. Why are ESO vampires so fucking nerfed? Fuck me. They really need to buff them. They need to give them incredible health regen. Like, just to be honest. That's 69 sanity on Arknights right now. Okay. That's fine. Willow Grove. It's a Bosmer village. It's actually kind of cozy. I like Bosmer houses. They're cozy looking.
My head is spinning. So much to decipher, so much to unravel. Why?
I'm just here for the door. Big door. Oh, this is cool. Is she gonna fly through there? Yeah! That's fucking
how
cool.
Clever you are. Mortal, let us dispense with pleasantries. You are here to master scribing, to amplify the power of the altar and walk in the footsteps of the Archmagus Ulfsild. In short, her inheritor. Do I have that right?
I'm here to seek out your trial.
Fascinating. I sensed the power of the Indrik about you, so clearly you're here seeking my approval. In a way, that's acting as Ulfsild's inheritor. Can we at least agree on that?
I want to take your trial, Luminary.
Very well. Have it your way. Inheritor or not, we'll have ample opportunity to see what kind of mind you have in there. Place my fable upon the dais to connect my wing to the Scholarium once more. We rejoin the Scholarium as it should be. Let's converse.
Hello, child.
Mortal, it's been some time since I had the pleasure of real conversation. I may have begun this relationship on the wrong wing. What do you say we begin again? I am the dragon, a being of purest magic, intellectual, and enjoyer of riddles.
I am Lendiano Telvanni of House Telvanni, savior of the Ayavea, and great mage of the Mages Guild, and disciple of Mehrunes Dagon. Why do you enjoy a riddle so much, dragon?
I am endlessly fascinated by the world inside the mind, the universe within. And what are riddles but a shift in perspective? Even the smallest question can lead to an entirely new worldview, if asked at the right time.
And what do you want me to do for your trial?
I want to see if you have a mind for riddles. I've written a series that will whet your appetite for greater challenges to come. If you can decipher all of them, oh, well done. But you need only complete those which most appeal to you.
Is there anything else I should know?
Ulfsild struggled with my puzzles alone. It was her choice, but it made her miserable. You, mortal, are welcome to confer with others to solve these riddles. Ulfsild's inheritor or not, this will be fascinating to watch. Good luck.
I'll solve your riddles, dragon.
Which riddles will you solve? Huh? Which ones will you seek help to solve? Choices made are so instructive, so revealing. Don't you agree?
May I ask you some questions?
What is the shape of your mind? Huh? I'm eager to see. I hope to learn about you by what you deem worthy of asking.
Why did you choose to be a dragon?
There is beauty to this countenance, is there not? Huh? And as I could have chosen anything when I was formed, Why would I not be this magnificent creature? Frankly, I think it's embarrassing that the others chose such pedestrian shapes.
Why are you so focused on riddles in the mind?
I exist because of a confluence of magic beyond the bounds of mortal influence. I was not born from a magical accident or a summoning gone awry. The ebb and flow of Aetherius and Nern were my parents. A small riddle for you then. Why was I born?
That is a question that I have no clue to.
Neither do I. That's why the mind fascinates me, mortal. It exists without purpose, but is beautiful in its complexity. And a riddle is a rock thrown into the pool of your contemplations. How could I not find that endlessly fascinating?
I'd like to speak to you of the other luminaries.
If I must. The others are fine. Luminary. I've never been overly fond of that term. Ulfsild was insistent that for scholarship she needed a word, a way to refer to us. It suffices, I suppose.
What do you think about the Indrik?
A pompous old goat with an inferiority complex. He is terrified the power we wield might be misused. He spent centuries of existence wishing he, and by extension I, did not exist.
The Indrik seemed focused on the responsibility of your power alone, however.
We're immortal beings made from magic itself. What responsibilities do we have? To me, it seems irresponsible not to focus on intellectual pursuits, on improvements in thought.
What do you think of the Netch?
A vacuous gasbag with pretensions of do-goodery. A limitless existence, unimaginable power, and the best he can think to do with it is slip sweets and coins into the pockets of the downtrodden.
It sounds as if you think the Netch accomplishes nothing.
Perhaps the Netch makes the lives of mortals easier. But we are beings of pure magic who, as far as I am aware, will live for eons. Why is it not the Netch's goal to make whole civilizations bettered, more focused? Maddening!
And what of the Griffin?
A grizzled old knight who's fallen from his horse one too many times. He's adopted the concept of justice, as if he's the only one of us with a moral compass. It would be pathetic if not for his stewardship of that delightful little creature.
You think he is pathetic?
His lasting accomplishments can be counted on one claw. He is so blinded by a pedantic code. And yet, I must give him credit for ensuring the survival of the fox. Even a world-weary creature such as myself must bow an elegant head to that beast.
Wow, he has a fucking ego. Riddle of battle, riddle of war, riddle of the moon, hunt, game, rich.
Even if your allies tell you the answers, you'll still need to complete the tasks yourself.
March forth and reap the 6 strongest foes where the dunes give way to the golden plains beneath the moon. Plunder the spoils from beneath the war-scarred land, torn thrice wise where the wood cracks. The hay takes notes, and the toads rest their feet. From the monastic garden guarded by ordered claws, pluck that which blooms only in the light of the dark moon. Give chase to the quarry in the sun-kissed lands from where Misby and her dragon made flight. Red in tooth and claw is your prey. Best an adversary on a battlefield, befret of pain and blade and death for prestige and patron's love. Seek 2 of sequestered spoils in the 3 major settlements. What the fuck is this? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some help for this because These are some fucked riddles. Oh, yeah.
How go your dealings with the dragon? Interesting. Not quite what I expected. The riddle of the hunt here sounds like she wants... The riddle of the battle has you slaying not just monsters, but the strongest...
So, just go beat down some motherfuckers. That's the obvious one.
Ah, let me see. Huh. The riddle of...
Tales of Tribute? Fuck that.
The dragon's challenge. Interesting. I wonder why she didn't recommend the same to Ulfsild. The riddle of the moon. You may remember Jokrin Monastery from the fable.
You know, I'd like... Delightful. This riddle of war here. That must be serious.
Happy to. Riddle of the rich.
The rich, safe boxes, riddle of the game, riddle of war, riddle of the hunt, slay beasts, slay a group boss in Reaper's March, gather blossoms. I can try to do the group boss one, but I don't know how well I'll succeed. I mean, I could attempt to do the lockbox one, but finding lockboxes in Reaper's March is a pain in my arse, I'm not gonna lie to you. I tried doing it today on Tiernan for a daily, and it was a pain. Catastrophe. Damage. Call me a casualty. So head over to the monastery, go pick some some stuff. Actually, I need to go slay beasts, so hold on. Here we go. There we go. 10 more to go. Few more to go. 5 more to go, actually. Three more. Do wasps count as beasts? I would imagine so. One way to find out, I guess. Yes, they do. Take a gander at... Oh, there's a boss over this way. Let us hope. If I can, hold on. If I just put myself to adventure, we might be able to do this. Possibly. Nope. 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 Heal. There we go. Fuck. Whatever, we're still gonna get it on, who's her name? Tiernan's wife. The rest of the shit, so it's whatever to me right now. I kinda need to fucking do it, unfortunately, unless I go steal shit, which, I mean, whatever, what's done is done. I'm gonna put myself back to seasoned. I don't like that I did that, but I fucking whatever. Because I want all of the Reaper's March achievements on Tiernan's wife, but whatever, it's fine. It's fine. I'll have to kill that one on Tiernan anyway, so it's gonna have to happen. Actually, no, we can do the stealing one on Tiernan. It would be much easier. It's just, yeah. Alright, we're done. Alright, let's go. We're almost at the door. We just have one more door after the dragon. That's the vault. Ulfsild's vault.
You return. Echoes of your success precede you. Your choices, the riddles you sought solutions to, were quite instructive. Gave me an intriguing peek within your mind. Well done. Now, for a real challenge. If I am to lend my power to the altar, you must understand my thoughts as well.
And how do I manage that?
Riddles are a way to explore the way another creature thinks. A stone thrown into the pool of thought. That is your task. The challenge I put before you. Throw a stone. Construct a clever, devious riddle exclusively for me.
What kind of riddle?
A shrewdly impossible riddle. One I cannot solve. And yes, the riddle must have an answer. You must understand me, how I think, so that you might craft a riddle I cannot unmake.
And how can I understand how you think?
I've already given you clues. But while Ulfsild toiled alone, that was her choice. One that spoke volumes. You should reach out to your knight. Consult with the crow. Whatever you must to achieve the task I've put before you.
I will speak with them then.
With your allies at your side, seek understanding of my mind. Craft a riddle that will confound my thinking and ensure your success.
Certainly much easier than going through planes of oblivion to get shit.
I've been dying to ask you about your trial. Please tell me the dragon gave you some sort of riddle to solve. I'm right here if you need me.
She did. The dragon asked me to come up with a riddle that she cannot solve.
Amazing, just like the fable. And do you remember when I said I thought part of it was missing? I think that was the missing piece. The dragon in the story asks Misby to come up with a riddle so clever, not even the gods could guess it.
And what was her riddle?
It's been years since I read it. I just can't remember. Wait, that's right. I didn't read it, I heard it. A Bandari trader, this old Jakajit that came through our village. No wonder none of the others here remembered wise Misby.
Maybe we could learn from Misby's riddle then.
A fantastic idea. Maybe it's transcribed somewhere. Let me ask around and see what I can find. In the meantime, you should talk to the crow. Ulfsild crafted an impossible riddle too, didn't she? I bet the crow could tell you how she managed hers.
A good idea. I'll go speak with the crow. So Misby is an old Bandari tale.
That look on your face. The dragon gave you her trial, didn't she? She asked you to craft a riddle she can't solve.
She did. And I was hoping you could tell me about Ulfsild's riddle.
Just to warn you, there's no way the dragon will accept Ulfsild's riddle as your own. But I'm sure it would help to see the approach she took. Ulfsild left behind a number of notes. The dragon's trial was one that truly challenged her.
That's good to hear. Nalia had a lead as well for me to follow. Where are these notes?
That's excellent. I'd go looking for a focal point near the echo you accessed earlier. If I know Ulfsild, and I do, she'd have made sure her notes were somewhere nearby. I'll send Nalia your way if she comes looking for you.
I'll go find these notes. Thank you. I actually want to look at something. No, I don't have it. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Oh, I thought it literally meant where I found the point, but no, it's talking about the Echo area. Fuck. I went the wrong way. What can you give and receive but never borrow?
If you're hearing this, it means you found my false book. Cleverly done. And I'm glad to see you're putting the true sight lens to good use. Even if I'm not literally there to see it. When the dragon gave me her trial, I was in the midst of research on the origins of the luminaries. These ideas mingled in ways I couldn't imagine. Answer a riddle, though I cannot hear what you say. What can you give and receive, but never borrow?
Kindness.
Whatever your answer was, it was just one of many that might solve that simple question. I, in turn, might have said gratitude or affection. It's important that you learn from my mistakes before attempting to craft your riddle. I left behind notes on my process at Doval Shrine in Elsewhere.
Brother!
Hopefully they're still there, in a storage room behind the Dragon Guard training fortress. After all, what better place to hide something from a dragon? May the lens be your guide.
Adventurer! I found you!
Oh.
And here I was worried I'd be finding you at a dead end. What did Ulfsild's echo have to say?
She hid away her notes on the riddle at some place called Doval Shrine and Elsewhere.
That's... wow, that's a long way from here. If you're up for it, how about I create a portal for us and come along? I can open the way for you if the trail leads somewhere else.
You really do like riddles.
I really do. Look, I know you can handle yourself even without a Knight of the Lamp. I'll focus on research and support. But this trial is fascinating. And if I can be of service, then... well, that's why I took up with the Order in the first place.
Farewell, Nalia. Let's go. Thanks, asshole on a motorbike. We are in Northern Elsewhere.
This place is massive. Oh, and so beautiful. Go on ahead. I'll be right behind you. Laren would kill me if I didn't take a few rubbings before we leave.
Oh, ow. Oh, I'm alive. Holy shit, I am invulnerable. Literally a shadow. Bruh! Come on! I did so good.
Nothing is certain until it happens.
No! What? Fucking titty beans. Turn into a shadow, please. Shadow now. Shadow now. Any moment now. Bitch, you know that game. Just run through all these wankers. I have no time to deal with them. Nor the patience.
Climbed up here. Full plate armor on. Huge mistake. Looks like you found something at least.
We'll read it soon.
Listen, I climbed plenty of trees back home, and I'm nothing if not committed. Let's not talk about it. Did you find Ulfsild's notes?
I did. And it looks like her original riddle was about the luminaries.
Let me see. The luminaries all have different opinions on where they came from. They started arguing, and to keep peace, she decided to try a different riddle. So she left her thinking... Wait. Really?
What is it?
Sunamir, the study, the ruins where you and I met. That was Ulfsild's study. Huh. If she has any notes on what she did next, what riddles she ended up giving the dragon, I bet they're at Sunamir.
Can you make us a portal to Sunamir?
One portal to Ulfsild's ancient study coming right up. At least we won't have to do any climbing this time. Let's go.
Right.
Sunamir. I wonder what it means. I never gave it a second thought before. That's right. This portal closed once I brought the others through. That Ulfsild echo is still quiet. Is there anything else hidden around here?
There is a focal point. Ah.
To whomever follows in my footsteps, I leave behind a transcribed copy of Nisby's fable. These should help you on your quest.
Oh.
Look for the last of my notes in the remote holdfast of Paragon's remembrance. And good luck with the dragon.
I knew I wasn't crazy about Nisby. This is so interesting. Sounds like we're off to Paragon's remembrance in Hrothgar.
Oh my.
Allow me, adventurer.
Fuck. You're kidding me. We have gone everywhere. Fucking Hrothgar now? You're fucking with me. Fuck. Gods, it is a journey from top to bottom, bottom to top, top, bottom, bottom, top. Fuck me. Okay. Fuck, we're here finally.
Not quite the welcome I was expecting. This place must have been very different back in Ulfsild's time. I'll guard your backside. Head in, and I'll be right behind you.
Alright, you don't need to worry about me. Why didn't my invisibility work? Oh, it is working. almost there. Wrong way. I'm so glad I can run invisible. Alright. Let's see here. There it is. Pretty view. Learned that we need not to all struggle alone in pursuit of something as simple and joyous as a good riddle.
There you are. Those are her notes. Let's get back to the Scalarium, and we can go over everything we found.
Yeah, we're straight up in Lower Hrothgar, which is pretty much between Stormhaven and Rivenspire. The story, da 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 da.
That was certainly an adventure, wasn't it? A jaunt through ancient ruins to craft an unsolvable riddle. Not what I expected when I woke up this morning, but exactly what I needed. What was in her last notes? Anything that will help?
Plenty. Here's everything I have found.
Let's see. Ulfsild made a riddle that started a fight among the luminaries. Then she took cues from the Misby fable and tried to craft an impossible paradox. A paradox? Wait, could it be that simple?
Could what be that simple?
Ulfsild says here she told the dragon how to recognize her inheritor, but she told you not to say yes when the dragon asked. That's it! Ulfsild set this up for you all those years ago. Your riddle is, am I Ulfsild's inheritor?
The dragon said I needed to understand her mind. You don't think she'll be able to work that out?
But that's just it. This riddle is perfect for her mind. She loves puzzles, twisting things around in her head. What's twistier than a paradox? That's it, I think. Go ask the dragon if you're Ulfsild's inheritor and complete that trial.
Alright. Thank you, Nalia.
This is what Ulfsild's notes were pointing to. I know it. After everything we've learned about her, I don't think she would have sent you on this tome chase for nothing. I know this is what she wanted you to do. But, just in case, good luck.
You return, carrying a riddle for me, I hope. I have been sitting here mulling what morsel you might lay at my feet, mortal. I honestly hope I am not disappointed. Out with it. What is your riddle?
Ulfsid told you how to recognize her inheritor. So my riddle is, am I Ulfsild's inheritor?
How do you know what Ulfsild told me? Unless you are her inheritor. You never claimed to be. Which, from what the Archmage said, would suggest you are. If you are, then I've definitively answered your riddle.
So am I, or am I not?
Now, if the question has an answer, you haven't brought me an unsolvable riddle. But then that would mean you aren't her inheritor. And then how would you know what Ulfsild told me? And we're right back where we started. Clever. Very clever.
Clever indeed. Does that mean you accept it?
I do. You have a mind for riddles. And even from all those years ago, it's clear Ulfsild wanted you to have my support. I find you worthy of my power. Take my sigil to the altar, inheritor. Or pretender. Whichever you are.
Thank you, Luminary.
Your wisdom and wit have proven your tactics were unconventional, even devious. I loved every moment of our conversations. Make clever use of my power, mortal. For Ulfsild's sake, if nothing else.
And there we have it. The final stone for the altar.
And with that, the power of the dragon has been restored to the altar. The dragon's challenges were particularly taxing for Ulfsild.
Nalia.
Did you pass the trial? That look on your face! The riddle did the trick! Congratulations! You can never be certain things will turn out in your favor where dragons are concerned. Even if she's not a traditional dragon.
The riddle did the trick. Thank you for all of your help, Nalia.
Hey now, this was a team effort. And of course, Ulfsild herself set the stage for our success all those years ago. My usual day is filled with protection, patrols, and portals. This was a nice break from the usual.
And the final wing taken care of.
Incredible. With the dragon's power amplifying the altar, who knows what secrets he'll uncover out there in the world. We pulled together, solved her puzzles, and followed fully in Ulfsild's footsteps. Not bad for a night's work.
Ah, at last! We come to the final wing.
Daily world bosses. Daily Mage's Quest, Scalarium. So wait, hold on. Worldly events, Daunted. Ah, okay.
You perch atop a mountain of accomplishments. An interloper no longer. You've unlocked the wings of the Netch, the Dragon, the Griffin, and the Indrik. Now, only a final door remains.
The unmarked door. Is it open now?
It is. And beyond lies your final trial to restore the Scalarium. Your proctor for this test shall be me. As you may have already guessed, I am the last luminary who might lend their power to the scribing altar.
The final wing is yours.
The Wing of the Crow. When we first met, I said that it was up to the luminaries if you would be Ulfsild's inheritor. Now, you face a test unlike any you have seen before. There is an echo of Ulfsild nearby. Listen to it, and then we fly. Congratulations. You've accomplished incredible things. Through you, my work finally lives on. Gather any allies you choose.
Oh.
We will see if the Crow deems you worthy. If you are the inheritor of the Scholarium. See you on the other side.
Did I hear the Crow say she's a luminary? I thought she was Ulfsild's familiar. I suppose she could be both. Wait, hold on, congratulations! You're heading into your final trial!
Yes. Wolfstead said I should gather any allies I want for this trial. I believe you are the best option.
I guess that makes sense, since the portal to get here was keyed to 2 people. And after all, it's my duty as a Knight of the Lamp to follow you into the unknown, to protect you from the dangers they're in.
So you will come with me?
You're damned right I'll see this through to the end with you. I wouldn't have it any other way. I can't wait to see what the Votary Commander and Guildmaster Galarian make of all this.
Alright then. Let's get in there. Oh, shit. It's just like the Nowhere Vault.
This must be the Crow's domain. Incredible. Maybe those echoes can tell us more.
This ritual has taken everything I had, and more. It worked, I think, and I will leave part of myself behind. Will it be enough for those that come after? Will anyone follow in my footsteps? I refuse to believe all this work was for nothing. Any attempt to save the Scholarium would only provoke Sheogorath. As far as I know, the Daedric princes know nothing of the luminaries. I have to seal this place away, so it feels like locking away parts of my heart and soul. I suppose in some ways, it is. My inheritor could come from anywhere, from a distant era. A brighter time, I dare to hope. I trust the luminaries. They will ensure the right person steps into the role.
These echoes must be from Ulfsild's final days here. They're so personal. And unfortunately, none are quite as instructive as the ones she left in the Scholarium.
If this is part of the trial, what do you think she's trying to tell us?
So far, they're just reinforcing what we already knew. Ulfsild sealed away the Scholarium to protect it from Sheogorath. Kind of lovely, actually, the way she said it was for the luminaries. And there was that bit about a ritual. Did you catch that?
I did. Have you found anything about a ritual in your search in the Scholarium?
Maybe it was the sealing ritual, something she left behind to protect the Scholarium. She described it as a piece of herself? Wait, the echoes, look! What are they pointing at?
A book. Fable of the Crow. The Crow was fond of talking and traveling and shiny things. Only one in the woods answered her call and matched her wits. He was the Raven, handsome and solitary and wise from his many years. Before too long, they were birds of a feather, building a grand nest together. All the magic of the forest was theirs. The Crow collected shinies, gifts from her friends in the woods. At first, the Raven had many questions. Can I see the worth in these gifts of power? But what of these gifts of mystery? They reward my curiosity, answered the crow. And these gifts of loyalty? They were given to protect me. They strengthen our friendship, the crow explained. It is an awful lot of unexpected charity, Raven observed. My friends are compassionate. It is good to share things, like our nest. There's plenty of room for us and more. Though the raven quickly lost interest in these curios, he saw they made the crow happy and made no complaint when she stashed these gifts beneath their grand nest. One day, the raven told the crow he was thinking of bartering their nest. The crow was distraught. What could a raven have possibly considered trading their nest for, and to whom? He told her a stranger offered to trade it to him for a star. His eyes glittered with a longing she had never seen before. The raven spoke of wondrous things he could do with such a shiny gift. Had something changed in him? Or had he always been this way? The crow couldn't say, nor could she stop him. Once the raven's bargain was in motion, there was no going back. The raven knew he had done wrong. He offered to help the crow move what he could of her cash beneath the nest, but the crow refused. If they were incomplete, if they were seen, if any of the gifts from her friends fell in the hands of the stranger, it could spell disaster. So the crow chose to leave her treasures hidden and under secret guard. She plucked her own feathers, practically enough to make another crow. And without fully realizing how she'd done it, Feather Crow was born in her image, a being not unlike her friends of the forest. Crow told the Feather Crow to hide herself among the dark leaves and guard her gifts. Crow could not promise her return. She would leave this place. Her feathers would grow back. She would build a new nest. From that nest would come fledglings fed on the tails of Crow's grand treasure. Gifts given by her friends of the forest. Where others saw dark leaves, the fledglings would recognize their mother's feathers. But Feather Crow came from Crow. For all their talk of adding others to their nest, Feather Crow knew it remained barren. Then let the fledglings come from anywhere, the crow decreed, so long as they have the strength to make a vow to embody the virtues of my friends in the forest. Their gifts and magic will be shared with them in return.
Maybe there's something with the echoes in that book. See if they have anything more to say.
Relationships do not lose their verse when they end. You can carry someone with you in other ways. But while it lasts, there's such joy in loyalty to one's friends. How will you vow to respect them?
I will take a vow.
Speak your vow of loyalty.
I vow to be curious about those I care about.
Your vow has been sworn. Kindness is like the first snow of winter. Get enough of it all at once, and soon it starts to stick. When I pass from this world, I'll never look back and wish I'd been less charitable. Will you vow the same?
I will take a vow.
Speak your vow of charity.
I vow to be loyal to the people I have traveled with. Keenbjorn, Tiernan. I vow to be loyal to them and to others to the end of my days.
Your vow has been sworn. What lies always ahead of you, so you will never see it. What is always coming, but never arrives. Existence itself is a mystery. An unmapped territory spread out before you. Will you take a vow to explore it?
I will take a vow.
Speak your vow of mystery.
I vow to be curious about what lies ahead.
Your vow has been sworn. You have potential, but you do not understand yet.
Was something supposed to happen? Try looking at the fable again. Maybe there's a connection between the memory's name and a vow.
But speak your vow.
Oh, it's not something... Okay, it's not a literal vow that Lendiano is supposed to be taking. That's what I thought it was. It is not. Let me take a gander. Gifts of power, curiosity, loyalty.
Relationships. Speak your vow of loyalty. Your vow. Speak your vow of... Your... Speak your... Your...
No, I fucked up.
Kindness. Speak your vow of charity. Your...
Try compassionate.
Speak your vow...
Protection.
What lies... Speak your vow. You
Ah, there we go.
And you are ready to take the next step.
Our way forward. Now, the real work begins.
A labyrinthian.
Welcome to the Labyrinthian, or at least my version of this ancient maze.
I was gonna say, this is in Skyrim. Like, the Labyrinthian is exclusively in Skyrim.
Welcome to my roost, to the wing of the crow. I am a luminary just like the others, though I'm the youngest of our number by far. Right now, my fable lacks a fitting end. I hope that you and Nalia can change that.
Why didn't you tell us that you were a luminary of magic?
Pin feathers, mortal. When we first met, I didn't know your quality. I spent many years in solitude, guarding and hoping to guide. Now, here we are. You, a worthy inheritor to Ulfsild's legacy. Me, the proctor in your trial. Are you ready to begin?
I am. What do I do?
I shaped my domain to be the perfect trial space, based on Shalador's Labyrinthian. It will finally prove you are the one I have awaited. Showcase what you have learned in your journey to master scribing. We start here, in the Luminary Antechamber.
What is the challenge here?
Ulfsild named us luminaries, magical lights in the darkness. This puzzle asks you to set braziers ablaze in honor of that name. Just think back to your time with the dragon. You know everything you need to complete this puzzle.
This is amazing. The Labyrinthian, the real one anyway, was built by Shalador to test potential archmages. And now here we are.
Crow said we need to solve a puzzle to move ahead. Something about braziers.
I overheard. And she mentioned the dragon. Do you think it's another riddle? Magnus, I hope so. I bet this is an opportunity for you to use Ulfsild's lens to get things started.
I'll take a look around.
I'm here to help, my friend. Just talk to me if you need a quick way to put out the flames and start again. I've got a spell for that. Here we go.
gosh, that hurt. What am I looking for? Oh.
Ah, that might be the riddle to solve this.
Use your power responsibly.
Injury?
Stay buoyant and breezy.
Oh, hey, craft point. Hit that to max.
Develop a keen mind.
Act with justice.
The gate just went up. You did it!
Oh. Fuck. My fucking food item ran out again. What the fuck?
Beautiful. But I bet that's a quick trip down.
Oh, friends, you're not meant to go straight down. That's why I'm here.
Oh. Fox.
It's you! Hi, it's me. When the Griffin told me you'd entered the Crow's Wing, I knew you needed me. After all, Ulfsild told me you would. I'm supposed to help you get past this next bit.
Ulfsild told you.
Yes! See? Just like your knight said, we're pretty high up in the air. The way forward is on the far side of this maze chasm thing. The path to get there is very narrow, and invisible, and mostly marked by scent. But that's why I'm here.
How are you going to help me find the path?
There are a couple of wards along the way. You reveal and break them, and I can dig to reveal the path. Easy. Remember, we have to move quick. And, don't look down.
Let's get going then.
Sniff out the path as you break the wards. Dig. Here's a focal point to start you off. Watch your step. Follow close and go quick. This is so fun. Nice! We should be able to make it to the next platform.
Just don't fall off. There we go.
Thank Magnus, solid ground. Are we done?
We're done with the first half. Yup. Get ready for part 2.
Alright.
Off we go. Keep up, and eyes out for those wards. We're doing great. Keep it up.
This is actually really, really cool. Come on, there we go.
Sorry, friends, we're almost there. Almost done.
Not your fault. This place is fucking massive.
We need to get across quick as we can.
I did not mean to talk to him. I was trying to jump.
Oh, we made it! We were so high up. That was so much fun. You did great. This is where I leave you. I know you can do it. Good luck.
And there we go. Uh-oh, Frost Astronaut. Not good. That's the opposite of good. That's bad. Alright.
The legendary labyrinthian maze. I guess I should have noted the path from the invisible walkways. But I took the fox's advice very seriously.
Yeah, pretty much. Heal.
Nalia, adventurer, you made it.
We're almost there. There we go.
Some of those unstable orbs again, blocking our path. There must be a way to clear a path. Try looking around for a focal point.
Alright, 10 steps ahead of you.
That did it. Keep an eye out. Could be anything in here.
So close, I can feel it. There it is.
Adventurer, welcome to the end. You've overcome innumerable challenges, and you stand poised to fulfill the legacy left behind by Ulfsild all those years ago. You are the inheritor of the Scalarium.
I thank you, Crow. But what else is left to do to complete your trial?
You've collected grimoires, scoured the world for scripts, and scribed powerful spells and skills. You have power, Inheritor, and I want to see you demonstrate it.
How would I do that?
No matter how clever or compassionate we are, we must fight for what we believe in. Gather your feathers, use what you've learned on your journey, and defeat the beast of the maze. Good
We'll
luck.
see it done.
Rise, Aut-Arios!
What the fuck?
Right, is it? This!
Fucking Chimera?
I can do.
Okay, this is gonna be kinda cool.
Heads up! We've got some orbs! Can you see a focal point? The orbs have to be conjured from a wall. Great work!
shit, you're kidding me.
Quick, Chimerathon! Can you get to a focal point?
Not yet. Okay, now I can.
The ward, dispel it. That did it.
Come on. There we go.
Prove yourself, Inheritor.
Fancy footwork now. Don't get hit.
There we go.
A marvelous display of power. Precisely what I wished to see. Arterioth could meet no more fitting end. Inheritor, you've come all this way on the wings of fables. Let me tell you one final story. In the last days of the Scalarium, Ulfsild's heart was filled with sorrow. Ulfsild gave up so much to develop the art of scribing. The Scalarium was her home, and the Luminaries were her family. On the precipice of losing everything, she spread her wings and soared. She enacted a rite, the ultimate act of scribing.
What did the right do?
She gathered every scrap of evidence she found during her time with the Luminaries, and created one of her own. A wellspring of magic, the heart of the Scalarium, was expended through the scribing altar, and I was born.
Ulfsild created you.
The scribing rite flashed the Archmage's mind upon the gathered power, and so I am her. From that moment, I went from woman to crow, and had precious little time to speak with myself before the Scalarium was torn away.
Incredible.
I am the crow, a piece of Ulfsild left
I mean,
behind
I gather this much
to
from the
see
fable.
Scribing past to you, to the world.
The Luminaries. Look.
She wisely used her power to ensure her legacy.
Ulfsild's keen mind ensured you could follow in her footsteps.
She was a fierce protector, defiant for what she cared about most.
Her compassion lifted everyone around her, just as it lifted you.
I am the shadow of a singular person, a being born in sorrow, but filled with hope. I have soared on the winds of magic for centuries to be here with you today, Inheritor.
Try to get a better screenshot. I'm trying to get a thumbnail for the VOD.
I was Ulfsild, it's true. But after all these years, I much prefer my feathers. Only two things remain. Who will tend to the Scalarium, and the location of the final sigil, the last bit of power needed to amplify the altar.
What do you mean by tend to the Scholarium?
I have watched you and Nalia as you have struggled through the trials. Life is a maze. Legacies are a blessing. And the burdens of both should not be endured alone. You are a master of scribing, but I can already sense other adventures await you.
That tends to happen to me. I have people waiting for me back in Tamriel.
Indeed. Nalia, Knight of the Lamp. Do not shirk from my gaze. You have proven yourself, side by side, through challenges of the mind and heart. I would have you take up the mantle of the Scholarium's librarian, its master. Excellent. Then that just leaves my sigil. Ulfsild's sigil. After she completed the rite and left me to safeguard the Scholarium, she took that symbol with her. I sense its final resting place, along the water's edge in the hold of Eastmarch.
Anali and I will seek it out.
Hang on. Me? Tend to the Scholarium? What will I tell the Rotary Commander? In the meantime, let me get that portal to Eastmarch going.
You'll do just fine, Knight. I will await both of you back at the altar.
Ba-da, ba-da. I don't think I've ever seen this. No, I have, I think. Maybe.
I don't see a sigil, but she did leave us an echo. Ulfsild, but she looks older, happier.
It's been years since my time in the Scholarium, but I realized I never left a final message behind. As my life draws to an end, I've left a few things unsaid.
Is this where she spent her final years? It's beautiful.
I'm certain history won't carry on my name. I never sought recognition. I created scribing to understand magic better, to understand myself better. But of course, my journey did not end when I left the Scholarium. The ritual to create a luminary took an enormous toll. It took years to recover, and Shaladov was long gone by that point. It was a dark time, but it wasn't the end of my story. Dark chapters are just that. Moments in time. Downturns in the tale. Things got better. I found new purpose. Students eager to learn. New partners in research. And new partners in life. When I was a young woman, I was obsessed with the Scholarium. With the power of the luminaries. As I cast this echo, surprised how easily the magic came back to me. I have much to be grateful for. I'm a respected hedge wizard in Skyrim. They know me only as a compassionate, wise teacher. Which brings me back to you. I know you didn't walk this path alone. I made sure of it. I hope it was worth it. Take from this place the sigil of the Crow, and know that Ulfsild the Evergreen never forgot her magical friends.
Thank you, Ulfsild.
My days will
That's
end
fucking
soon,
actually
but
really
they end
sad.
happy. With me at my little desk, in my little home, scratching away in some journals. My favor, my story, ends where it began. Now go, and scribe your own.
I will. We will. I promise. Ulfsild gave up so much when she left the Scalarium behind. It sounds like she found her own path in the end. Makes me feel better about all of this.
All of what?
Well, the Crow wants me to be the master of the Scalarium. She wants me to step into Ulfsild's boots. It's a bit overwhelming. Those are some big boots. But knowing how much Ulfsild dealt with, all she went through and struggled.
You want to live up to who she was.
You said it. Scribing, the Scalarium, it was her life's work. If I can help keep it going, maybe even bring it to others through the guild. I can think about that later. Let's get the sigil back to the altar. Finish what we started.
Then let us head back.
One last portal for you, my friend. Ulfsild left behind the sigil. Your sigil. She had a long, happy life after the Scalarium, Crow.
I'm relieved to hear it. The altar is yours, Inheritor.
I saw everyone gathered, so I assumed there must be something going on.
Color me intrigued. Just what have you and Nalia been up to while you've been gone?
You're back. And with some success, I hope. What happens when you fully restore the altar?
I still can't believe it. We're Ulfsild's legacy. You, me, and if I have anything to say about it, anyone that wants to learn the art of scribing.
You have it, my sigil. Well done, Inheritor. Amplify the altar and bring this journey to an end.
Final.
Not that I don't love to smell old togas.
That's up to my colleague here. Nalia, what's your plan?
I think I'm going to stay on here. See what happens if we open the Scalarium to the world. You know what? I think maybe, just maybe, my parents might be impressed with me next time I go home to visit.
So, are you going to become the Scalarium's librarian? Like the Crow wanted.
I'm going to start by convincing the Votary commander to keep me assigned here. Scribing is a lost art form because Ulfsild worked alone and in secret. If we open the doors of the library to the guild...
You think the guild will take to it?
If there's one thing about the adepts of the Mages Guild, they love an intellectual puzzle. Maybe someday, there might be an altar like this one in every guild hall across Tamriel. But that's for tomorrow. Today, we owe you an enormous thanks.
It was an incredible journey, Nalia.
The altar is completely restored. Every wing of the Scalarium is open and humming with power. And it's all thanks to you. Together, you and I returned scribing, returned Ulfsild's legacy to the world. I can't wait to see what you make of it.
I'm sorry, is that fucking... That's the fucking Dragonborn in that little photo of the barrier.
Crow, how would you feel about us opening our doors to the guild? Letting the world appreciate Ulfsild's legacy firsthand.
I believe Ulfsild the Evergreen would have loved that.
Applies barrier, reviving barrier, punching barrier. Inheritor of the Scalarium. Yeah, it's the fucking dragonborn on that little thing. That's kind of funny. And that's all she wrote.
With your quest done, it's time for me to check in with the guild. It'll take some time to get everything organized.
Achievement unlocked.
Don't worry.
Inheritor
I'll update
of the
you on my
Scalarium.
progress when I can. Just wish me luck with the votary commander.
Don't worry, Inheritor. I'll continue to guide Nalia through the many challenges the Scalarium may present. If nothing else, who will help her keep the Netch in line?
Yeah.
I really think Nalia's discovered her calling here in the Scalarium. Worry not, I'll back her up when she talks to the Votary Commander. Thank you for your role in all of this. It's been a singular opportunity, Adventurer.
I'm not easily impressed, Adventurer, but you've lived up to expectations. Now that all the wings are open, I'm just itching for a chance to try scribing myself. Maybe write a paper or two. Who knows? The future looks bright, if dusty.
Amazing how far we've come since that day I first flagged you down. I'd like to think I played an integral part to all of this. Being loud enough to catch your attention certainly has its benefits.
What's there? Ulfsild's contingency used to learn the Mage's Guild Grimoire. I do want this. I do need to get all of this shit. Learn Soul Best, which is a soul magic type. So there are two soul magics in the game from scribing, which I don't really know if anybody really makes. Oh. Magical damage around you. It's around me, though. 8 meters. And alright, I'm gonna use the restroom and feed Bun Bun, and we'll see what happens from here. Give me a bit. Hello, hello, hello. The doctor returns. That took a lot shorter time than I thought. The griffin was longer. So, there is something I want to do before I wrap up for the night. I want to go check in with the others, and I want to go grab some coin from my bank to go purchase some of these things. So let's head to... No, it's the one getting to the bank is faster here, I feel like. Because I don't have to climb fucking stairs or anything. Declare the end is upon us, celebrate the fallen, repair. There it is. We need to finish up Shadowfen on my boy really bad, man. We do. Come on. We'll take fucking 150k. I used to be so fucking wealthy in gold. And then I made a bunch of fucking Nirnhoned purchases just so I can get the research done on Keenbjorn. Strongest will be left. I want to get Ulfstild's contingency because I feel like I want to check that out. Alright. This way. Oh, wait, no, I'm fucking stupid. That's not the way. I'm fucking dumb, man.
Chroniclers in the Mages Guild have a... But of course you do!
Alright. Ulfstild's contingency. I do need to learn the others. And when I learn these, I also get a discount, like a fucking pretty much 90% discount on them on other characters, so I might as well learn them on Lendiano. So, travel knife. I need to get... Alright, so let's see here. Imbue yourself with the magical runes. Each runes trigger... Cast an ability, cast a burst of magic. For 10 seconds. 10? Come on, man. 20, 20. Why the fuck is this so low when, like, the shit on the knife is so much better? It's just, I don't know. Minor protection. Physical and spell resistance. Yeah, when I do the knife, I get more out of this. This makes no sense to me. Whatever. Magic of Steel, no. Protection. Resolve might be better. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I mean, I don't know if I can do anything else. Hold on. Oh, you can make it a bleed. Damage shield. Flame damage. Frost. Immobilize. Knockback. Okay, you can do some funky shit with that, actually. So, it is a Mage Guild skill. So, it does benefit from Mage Guild perks. So, it's now at negative 15. And then this goes up to even more time. So that's pretty fucking nice, actually. And to be honest with you, I think I'm going to replace up here. Maybe. Or we replace up here, but I'm not sure. Perfectly honest with you, I need to get more skill points on Lendiano. Use the Magicka and Magic Recovery for 2%. Yeah, I need to get that. And so that gives me even more protection. That makes me... That's insane, actually. And that's for 20 seconds, right? "22 seconds. And it does damage to enemies. Even though I could make it a healing ability, which might be better. I don't know yet. I'll figure it out when I do it. When I get more shit. Because I need to get more shit for everything. Yeah, I just wasted a bunch of money on that. Whatever, it's fine. Achievement unlocked. Create a scribe skill. Okay. Let me check. Scribe shit again. Smash, vault. Yeah, let's do it. Magic knife. Lingering. That doesn't make sense. I'm able to get that on what's his name? Tiernan for 20 seconds. That doesn't make sense to me. Grants the bonus of Hawkeye. I don't even know what that is. I have so much luminous ink, I'm just gonna, yeah. Assume a soul gem to deal 2.8% of damage. As oblivion damage over 2 seconds for 10 seconds up to 2 damage. Eh! And trample. I'm only doing this really just so I can get everything. There we go. Signature with class, gifts from the Magister. Learn the script. Oh, yes! These are free things you can go grab at the, at all the Mages Guild places, which I will be doing on both Lendiano and Tiernan off-stream. Shield Throw, Smash, Render Spawn, Torchbearer. Did I not buy Torchbearer? I thought I did. Whatever. Purchase the Banner Bearer. Guess not. A signature with class. Acquire and use 50 class scraps to unlock the signature script class mastery. This signature could be purchased from Chronicler Farlander. Class scraps can be in rewards granted by completing trials, dungeons, infinite archive, arenas. Ooh. That's gonna be something. Learn each script listed below. Learn each focus. I need to get multi-target for Tiernan. I need to get... Actually, oh yeah, no, I need War Mage's defense for Tiernan as well. And I actually don't need anything from here. But yeah, I get like, I think 20% or 20 seconds for Magic Knife. With the thing on Tiernan. I'm gonna have to go take a fucking gander. So we're actually gonna go swap to him real quick. Hey, Callie reached affiliate finally. Your fears into weapons, your lifetime, every second, into legends, every second. Yeah, let me go check Tiernan real quick before I start wrapping up for the night. Let me check. I swear I got like 20% or 20 seconds. Yeah, minor force for 20 seconds, increasing critical damage done by 10 seconds. Is it because I'm mastered into dual wielding? I don't know. I don't fucking know, honestly. Gonna live our lives in Jumping over the same old stories. Yeah, forever we can be sad together. I'm gonna check it. We're gonna live our lives, jumping over the same old stories. Alright, let's hear. Okay, so if I check here, it's... Hold on. No, it is 20 seconds for that. Why the fuck? Doesn't make any fucking sense. 22 seconds. Wait, what? It changed? I'm so fucking confused. Whatever. 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 It's fine. It's fine. Better, can be better. Also, it's contingency. Healing contingency, magical contingency. I think I like magical contingency more, because then I at least do damage still. Alright. Unfortunately, I do not have enough money right now to do the other shit. Get the other shit unlocked. But I'm gonna work on that. Slowly but surely. I need 200,000 for the last of these. That's fun. That's grand. And then they'll be half off for fucking pretty much everybody. So. I think that is going to be all for tonight. Thank you, low-level scientists, facility guards, and unknown entities of the universal equation, contained within EAU Foundation Site 403, directed and headed by Director Zong of the EAU Foundation, facilitated and ran by his most trusted, such as Dr. Helsing, Dr. Noin, and many more. Thank you for coming to stream tonight. Chat, doesn't matter. Your viewership is just as kind. But I do ask, please follow, because the goal is 200. We are currently at 113. We are 87 away and continuing that goal upwards. But thank you. That's going to be it for tonight. Guten Tag, guten Tag, guten Morgen. Wartime may be for you, and I'll catch you all tomorrow, where we do the rest of scribing on Tiernan Daggerfall. Yes, we're doing all of that again on Tiernan tomorrow, just to get him caught up. And yeah, that's pretty much it. This weekend we'll have Watch Dogs 2. Next week we'll have Dead Island Riptide. And whatever else. But remember, the EAU Foundation fights on the light, so you can die in the dark. Farewell, good luck. I'll catch you all tomorrow.